Where's my controller working? There we go. I did not sleep very long. But you don't need to sleep very long when there's packages to deliver. I also ordered food.
Feels good.
Ordered some Taco Bell to eat.
I will always support you.
Oh shit. Forgot to like pull up my chat and stuff. I also fixed the black screen flashing stuff, so that will no longer happen. I just had to turn on G-Sync, I guess. I don't know what G-Sync really does, but it fixed it. Also looked like it fixed my screen pairing issues. I just assume it's like better V-Sync. Actually, I joined the wrong join. There's gonna be a lot of people streaming this game. I just said go to so many of the artists.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light, guys.
Keep forgetting you can pick up packages while you're on a vehicle. It's like insane.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they borrowed the sea from the caged up eye, nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Want to like deliver these packages, but the music is gonna end.
Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply so.
I'm Sam.
I'm Sam.
Carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We have no choice the way we're thrown.
I want to check too. I wonder if like bridge links are in this game. Like I guess maybe I probably unlock them later, but like after I get out of the first area.
It's the desire. Just a one out alone.
My name's Sam.
Just how
So I want to get this aid request. Do I not already have that? Alright, I can place multiple markers. Let's go. Oh my god, the music didn't end.
it's just
Hopefully it keeps playing when I after I leave this menu.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can all... Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Appreciate the help, is all. You take care of yourself.
Take care of you instead. How about that? Let's go. The music is still playing. I love Kojima. He listened.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god, it's so bright. Way too dank. What is obtaining the map?
Can anybody hear me?
Here's the request for obtaining the map. What's over there? I do want to grab this though, too. Oh my god. Holy shit, that fucked the cargo so much. I just hit I hit like a tiny rock. That'd be less reckless. Let's already grab this. Oh, I do literally already have this. I guess let's head up to the artist. See a little path right there. I guess the real question is, I wonder if they actually added a music player to this game. Because that was the biggest, like, issue I had with the first game, is that there's no, just, like, way to listen to music on your own. Surely there has to be something. Maybe you get, like, an iPod or something.
Hey!
I went up the wrong part.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that use.
Hey, sorry about the destruction.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now.
I'm the Sam Porter, don't you know?
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
Have sex, I guess.
You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the Carl network.
I always love new colors.
Current porter grade.
I need to get pink. I wonder if she can give me pink.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess you are.
The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Wonder what that piece is.
Order completed. Well done.
Any new orders? No. Okay.
Footwear durability significantly reduced.
It's always sad when People don't have any new orders. Oh, there is. Got that there's a package over there I can grab.
Hey there.
Where is it exactly? It's to my left.
So happy to see you.
If I go this way, I should see it.
Engaging weapons restrictions.
Doing the thing I'm about to do the thing I did in the first game where I just like grab like 2 pieces of lost cargo and then turn around. I have a I do have a ladder. Okay. Reason I can't just can I store things on here? Yeah, okay. Had the little sections like I could. And I can. Wait, you can connect ladders. You can make a longer ladder. Go deliver this lost cargo to the artist and then head up and then move forward. I like when you're in rocky terrain, the wheels like span like that. Maybe it's just like when you're trying to go like super vertical, just for extra traction.
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you.
They're like right outside your house.
Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared some color data I think will suit. Oh. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
It being called the SSS is a little weird to me.
Well done.
But I guess it could be worse. You also want to like this area. I don't know if I can see where this person is. Or if I'll unlock them later. At least with the artist, I could like see their little area. I do not see any little buildings. Maybe if I pass through, I'll see.
Yeah, sure thing.
There's another fucking package for the artist like right here. I guess I accidentally hit the package. I gotta like drive next to it rather than like straight into it. And probably slow down. Oh, some chemicals. The Baka. I guess that's the person I'm missing over there. Dude, I did it again! It would be nice if I could just access the terminal right here without needing to get off. That'd be too easy.
Bienvenido. All this stuff. Never. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure
I
you
think
can
that's the
use it.
poopy grenades. So it kind of begs a question why I would use these over the blood grenades, which is a question I also had in the first game. So I guess the blood grenades in the first game killed you as you use them. Not in this game, though.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers, temporarily at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Order completed.
Well done.
Don't I have cargo in here that's like... I do. Forgot that I need to get off the... I don't know why I have so many assault rifles. too dank. That pop end's a little interesting. No, I don't think I will do that. I don't think I will throw some EX grenades.
Well, felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble. My head is overflowing with ideas these days.
I mean,
What
I
do
guess
wanna
that's
share
one
with you?
kind of pink.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my store.
Not the pink I wanted, but
Oh. I mean, my process has never been smoother. I can already visualize. As soon as it's finished, I'll let everyone know. You should check it out too. I've got a feeling you'll like it. Till next time, Sam.
oh man, she hangs up her art on the wall too. It's actually pretty cool. I do not want to entrust cargo. It did also say that there's like I can customize my look here. Like such a drab pink. I want like a hot pink. More of like a peach.
Gotcha.
So, happy to see you, Sam.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Wonder if they like. It'd be really cool if they actually like hired like some indie artist to play that character. That sounds like something Kojima would do. Just find some like random artist they like off like on the internet.
I'm Sam.
Be sure to grab this package. One of these meals spawn. I guess they must have. I still have... Do you still have an electric rod? Okay, let's go. Do you like the rods? Don't take that one out of context. There are still some knocked out people here, though. It's kind of weird. Don't turn to the right, don't turn to the right. Oh, somebody sees me. Damn, is hustling. That guy's probably gonna see me. Actually, it's starting to get dark. Maybe it won't. Oh no, he definitely does. Oh, but that guy definitely sees me too. I almost fully stealthed it. Still owned. According to Afro, this game is way harder than the original, so I wonder just how much harder it gets. Definitely did not mean to grab that. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have crossed the water yet, can stay still. Oh my god, please. Bumped ever so slightly into a wall.
Okay.
That's definitely way more brutal. trying to check if there's any lost cargo in here. And there isn't. I'll take this PCC though. Actually, gonna head to this Baka character. I've already got that. Oh, she would taught me that I already got those, like, you grab the packages for that request. Oh my god. I would have been a little miffed if I, like, my packages got damage from that. Or to buy gummies. Should sell those in real life. I'd buy those. Say, where is this Baka character? I assume this rock is like a hologram or something. Yeah, it is. That explains why I couldn't see it on the map. Oh. Yo, what up? Guy's probably just gonna not like me right away. There's always one.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You're a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Oh, better boots. Well, at least I hope they're better boots.
Now displaying your current
That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around.
You're looking at him,
the
buddy.
route data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty of working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination. Nah. I'm more of what you call a boka. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boka comes from Japan,
Boka.
where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boka
Why does he say
to
it like
make
that?
deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example. You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boka who delivers. Or so
You
I
keep
hope.
saying it like that.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
There's really like no new deliveries from any of these places.
I hope I can call on you again.
I don't think there's been a single like optional delivery. I guess I am probably still like in the tutorial area. If Norman Reedus gets a paper cut, is it called Norman Bleedus? No. Good morning, Caitlin. How you doing? So I'm finishing this food.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
My diabetic needs hurt from work. Yeah, I feel that. I had a very rough week at work. But now I have 4 days off to play as much Death Stranding as I want. So I need to like turn the game down. It's like loud, kind of loud on stream, but also it's loud. It's kind of loud for me too. My feet were also hurting. I'm alive now. I'm gonna go to Villa Libre. My pancreas is nice and fed right now. I fed it some Taco Bell. It appreciates the things I do for it. You mentioned chocolate, and you reminded me that we got the Mr. Beast chocolate bars at work the other day. Part of me is like curious to try it, but I also feel like it's just gonna be bad. Yeah. I opened, because we have these like totes that they like stock comes in on. I open the tote and I just see Mr. Beast's smug fucking face looking up at me.
Over here. Warning.
Oh, I love dark chocolate.
Significantly reduced.
There. Checking your order data now. Did not think we would ever get this back. A talented porter like yourself might appreciate
High
this, no?
voltage rod.
I'll send you the necessary data. We have allocated more resource.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is the schematic for it. You can charge it before delivering an attack. Significant. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters. But I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time.
I wonder if Mr. Beast is gonna be in the game.
Well done.
Imagine. I don't know. I know Rick Grimes in Dead by Daylight. So I guess so is Norman Reedus now.
Great help.
Oh, I guess I have more of these to do too. I'll deliver this stuff at like the main distro center and then head back up. I do have a ladder on me, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm serious. They put The Walking Dead into Dead by Daylight. And it's like one of the worst DLCs they ever released because it's like broken. Broken as in like buggy. There were like voice lines that went on for too long, so you could hear like the voice coach in the background giving them tips on how to do like their take and shit. I don't know how that even gets like how that even happened. Unless I'm walking to that meal camp. Oh, there is shit for Vila Libre though. I'll drop this stuff off and I'll come back. For the lost cargo. Oh. The only other game I can think of that happening in was Oblivion, where the lady like says, "Wait, I want." Yeah, that's they left that in the remake, by the way. That her fucking up that voice line, they left that in the remake, and I love that they did that. I love the Oblivion remake so much. Where is... I did pass it. At least I can do this request while I'm here. Why does he need a ladder if there's like a bridge right there? Uh oh. Guess he just wants me to replace his ladder. Probably, I keep, like, going straight into the water without scanning it first. My ass is too heavy. I guess I could probably just drop my backpack if I can't move to the terminal, but...
Been out and about working your ass. Appreciate it. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. You've got some seriously
He stole.
impressive skills.
Machine pistol. Automatic handgun effective plus rate fires MP bullets.
You could use some extra material.
Now displaying your current
It is interesting that there's like 2 different gun holsters now too.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Well done.
You at least want to finish these aid requests before I move forward. Troy Baker is in this. He was in the first game too. He played the main antagonist of the first game. His name was Higgs. I do know Higgs is in this game. We haven't seen him yet. This is still kind of like the tutorial area. I mean, not always. I mean, Meryl's also pretty hot, and she's not evil. And she was in Metal Gear as well. I feel like Metal Gear has its fair share of like the hot evil people and then not hot evil people, if that makes sense. I still remember that really fat guy on roller skates in Metal Gear Solid or MGS2. I forget his name, but it was a very interesting boss fight. Like I can follow this ridge like around. I don't know what ice he would be skating on in. Oh yeah, Fat. His name literally is just Fat Man, huh? He should have been. You know, Death Stranding was what inspired me to play those games, and it always kind of pissed me off because people are like, oh my god, Kojima like fumbled the ball with the story in Death Stranding. It's so weird and like it doesn't make any sense. And then I went to go play like the Metal Gear games. I'm like, this is just the same. Really, bro did not really change the formula. Not that he needed to, but like, it's all good. Yeah, Metal Gear is so goofy. I don't really know why people love to hate on Metal Gear or on Death Stranding. It seems like the general consensus now is that it's like an impeccable game. mean, that's fine. There's a ton of downtime in these games. I don't have a ladder, do I? Oh, there's a ladder on the other side. I'm lazy, and I really don't want to have to... Oh, there we go. Why is that easel so big? I like this game a lot because it's very chill. I don't know why she couldn't just walk out and grab it herself.
Glad you can make it.
Yeah, don't worry, I don't plan on it. I mean, I guess I was a little curious how they tasted, but I don't feel like they're worth it. If I want chocolate, I just grab Hershey's bar.
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look. I was not expecting you.
It's probably gonna be like $5 a candy bar too.
Can't do. You've done so much for me. Helped me make such progress in my work. Maybe I can return the favor with this? You can use more of my materials if you like.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Anyway, my latest piece should be ready to share very soon. I'll post about it on the SSS. Keep an eye.
Order completed. Well done.
At least it's not two S's.
So glad you liked
Oh, good night, Caitlin. I didn't realize you said bye. I'm very happy. I'm still not entirely all with it right now. I had some packages for the geophysics lab still. I stopped by the Boca, and then there was some Vila Libre packages at the meal camp. Speaking of. Oh, I forgot to check my request. She has another one to build a timefall shelter right outside her base. Again, I'm not sure why she doesn't just do it herself, but... I'm a fiend for lost cargo. I'll pick all this shit up. Did not mean to grab the fucking cargo. Remember where I put it. Oh, there it is. I'm dumb. I'm dumb and possibly stupid.
Good of you to come visit. We've been waiting for you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for the assistance. Hope to see you again. Order complete. Well done. Please take care.
I'm responding a message. Bro. Also interesting that I just delivered the lost cargo and now there's another piece of lost cargo for, I can stay there actually. I head to the artist and did his aid request. A message on Discord. went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I can't get the artist in here. Oopsies. Bro. Probably another reason why I should just go back to the house. Drop off Lou's present. Keep hitting like tiny rocks and then just explodes my cargo. Also still not going up the right side of the mountain. I have anything to deliver, but I do need a PCC for that order. Wait, I guess I do.
Well, look who's here. I'll get right to it and process your orders. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I really appreciate your help. Come back again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to grab the PCC as well. I wonder if I should just make the trekking boots too. Okay, oh, that's right, I already have a PCC.
So glad we're back.
That is so bright.
Done and done. Let's do it.
And I just got a delivery of boots, and that should be all the aid requests I have right now. my cargoes for other areas. I'm not gonna grab the Geophysics Research Lab cargo because I'm not gonna go back there anymore.
Warning, footwear durability significantly.
And pause the game.
Come to visit us again? Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? I've got some data I'd like to share with you.
Some more blood grenades.
We preserved more material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This... Yep. Oh, but to do that, we're gonna need your...
Well done. Like right next to that meal camp. Might have already grabbed this actually now I think about it. Yeah, I definitely did. Oh my god.
Sam, you can't.
Surely it auto saved when I dropped off that cargo. Yeah, it did.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
Oh, way too dank. Oh my god. I'm just gonna finish this request, drop off the cargo, or the rest of the cargo that I have, and then finish off the main mission.
managed to find this cargo from? I'd like to share this data with you. I have a feeling that it'll be
We
right
got
up
a
your
sticky
alley.
gun.
I'm
And we did
increasing
not
the
use
amount
it
of
or use it and accidentally blow up cargo by forgetting to catch it.
A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me. So you're familiar with them, huh? Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too. Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him, and for securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one. For coming.
It is. Oh, that bar is like
Hear me?
the progress of the cutscene, I guess. That's what I think it is.
Well done. Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Done all my aid requests. What happens if I had a rock arm doing a wheelie? I guess nothing. I guess that's how you counter taking damage from rock. I'm gonna just entrust the other piece of cargo here.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Anyone who can complete as many orders as you
suppressed
has
pistol.
to be a real badass. Which means you could use some extra materials as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This version of the machine pistol has been modified to make it silent. It's the ideal sidearm if you need to... I'm sure you'll be able to make the most of it. We've got a lot riding on you and your network, after all.
Well done.
I said I was gonna entrust the other piece of cargo I have and I forgot to. Guess I could just turn around, but I'm lazy. Time to go home. Time to go see Lou. Fish? Let's run over that fish. I guess the real question is, can I grab the fish? Oh no, they just disappear. This is so sad. What the hell?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
What?
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
I was wiping on my glasses. They better not hurt Lou. There's no way I'll make it across this river. Probably the worst way I could have chosen to cross, but this wasn't too bad. If I need to, I can just make a new generator.
Construction process now complete.
Let's get going.
I mean, you can grab that shit from so far away. Facility storage, okay. I was curious what the terminal was gonna actually do.
Nobody's home.
What?
Maybe outside.
My house. I swear to God, if they took Lou, I'll kill him.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
I may be a little dumb. Fragile.
What the hell happened? Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Feel fragile. Alright, post it now. So good morning, Sauce Chucky.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me?
Lou didn't get his vaccinations.
You can't. Because you're dead.
There's no way Lou's dead. There's dead man now, fucking Lou, dog.
Lou?
I'm just gonna go. Why would I stop? No fucking way. Oh no, wait. What?
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. Just Lou.
Can't believe Sam fucking shot his own brains out.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Sam's chugging beers.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Did it say how long it was since now Sam has gray hair? Was it just like a day or like a couple hours? Did I miss how long it said it was?
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Achievement.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Means I have to drink more alcohol.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
That's right. I got those. Yeah, I got the little customizations from repurchasing the game. I wonder if patches take up their own slots instead of like taking up slots for like actual things like they did in the first game. Why does it keep saying there's something new? Oh, because of the color. I'm responding to a message. Still says, did I miss a color? I did miss a color. Bright puke green. Where's my beard?
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face.
That's Die Hard, man.
They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move.
Oh my god, it's the Goo Cat.
Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow Doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Right, she smokes now too. Fragile, those things kill you, they cause cancer.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Well, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
It's him.
It is an honor, Sam.
It's a low frame rate doll man.
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dollman. A man who's
It's Alan
stuck
Wake.
inside well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering,
Doll man does kind
my
of look like a little
hand
Alan Wake.
is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Yeah, well, none of them can replace Dead Man. Fuck you.
for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
There's a lot sad. How come I can't put up like a picture or something? It says prepare to depart. Do I just depart? Maybe I have to wash my face again. I can dye my hair? What? Make myself like young again. Yeah, that was a part of preparing to depart.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
Let's go, more visions.
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else,
Wherever that last cargo went that I had.
Should give you a chance to mourn.
Did it get like dropped off in the Magellan or? Yeah, they did get put in the pirate locker. Way too dank. Where am I going? Access the Mexican Plate Gate Terminal. Keep accidentally sliding.
I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Visit. Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Stuff goes missing all the time. It looks like today is thanks to you, we've made
another one.
Strides in our research. Take this data with my gratitude. We all agree that you can use
now displaying your current Porter grade.
We found a way to improve the lightweight assault rifle even more. This version comes equipped with a grenade launcher attachment. Keeping it small and portable was a real challenge. But we've made this weapon viable for combat at any range. Try it out and let us know what you think.
Order complete. Well done.
That one have like grenades or something? Is that what that attachment is? That's just an actual machine gun. That's supposed to be small cargo? Or is it, or it is small cargo, and I'm stupid. I wouldn't be able to attach if it wasn't small cargo. There's decals. Of course, there's a Kojima Productions one. Where's the Ride with Norman Reedus decal? So good. Might we need to like turn HDR off on my monitor or something. I don't even if I even can. I feel like I've like tried to turn it off. I definitely can't. Sorry, I'm just finding another message. So I need to take my need to like open my window and shit because it's getting pretty hot in my room. I also just need to stretch my legs a little bit. My window keeps like, or my curtain keeps like getting stuck in my window. There's not actually any airflow coming through. Holy fuck, that's so bright. Man, I want to get 5 stars at all these places so badly, but I feel like if I continue, they'll probably unlock like optional deliveries at some point. I should actually just entrust the lost cargo I have now. Yeah, before I do shit like that.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
feels like there might be something up there. I mean, there's gotta be, right? Why would there be ladders if there's nothing up there? There's glorping narp shit. Owie. How do I remember how you checked up on Lou? Oh, that's right, it's the... Oh, the gate is up there. A crazy ass looking gate. And instantly stuck in a rock. I feel like I've gotten stuck on rocks way more in this game than I have in the first game. I gotta interact with the... guys look sick.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
You can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Just let me drive through it. I'm me. This is gonna take me to Australia or some shit. It's them. It's the 4 guys. Or 5 guys. They're here to give me burgers and fries.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Yeah, this is what I picture Australia to look like, too.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Thanks again, Sam. The Chiron. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece.
I didn't mean to keep hitting it.
Just to
I'm
let
dumb.
you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Oh my god, I forgot about this guy from the trailers.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
Yeah, this guy can be trusted. I'm sure nothing could go wrong trusting him.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Locken is on that list. Part of me wants to choose Deadman, but I feel so fucking disrespectful. I don't want to choose any of these people because that just feels disrespectful. Choose Hartman, I guess.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
I guess I have to choose all of them.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
That's what I said.
Sam, this is Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
We're sticking with Die Hard Man.
Sam. Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
Is his name
He
just
is
President
not
Guy?
the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well
John
done.
President.
Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones
Just
capable
call him
of
Troy.
expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the Chiral Network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the Chiral Network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity.
I don't like that he has the company
At that
like
time,
branded in the
APAS
back
should
of
have
his fucking
sufficient
head.
data to calculate the location
Back of
of
his
other
neck.
points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
BB. I still can't wait for the twist where that's somehow not Lou.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
No. I want my hat. I can change Dollman's outfit. can make them like stupid colored. Kojima Productions cap. Why wear the why me cap still?
It's all good. It's all good.
Eat this. Let's see if I get that secret hand crush animation. That 1 in 1 million animation. So these cryptobiotes aren't red, they're like yellow now, again. So I guess the original ones are like peach instead. Can't believe Sam doesn't care if you stare at his crotch anymore.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment?
No.
And also, I shall put... I hope it's not too much to ask that
And he's got a lot to
An
say.
advanced expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent. They constructed various facilities, meaning that all you need to do... I expect you'll run into...
And about other
Out of
porters.
curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above you... These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting
That's
for
kinda
us
what I
outside
figured.
the DHV. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are true. They're able to collect all the ones on
Yeah, I know
board.
that. He has nothing more to say. Dialogue exhausted. Shower and toilet using.
Hi, Sam.
Please not say hi to me while I'm trying to go piss. Which one of the toilet sounds is just a fat plop? Just go boom. Or maybe if you drink like a shit ton, it just Hershey squirts right in the toilet.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
I can recognize those hands.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a
The
new
government.
administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they
Not a
should be amenable
big
to joining
fan
the chiral network.
of the government.
Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land. And we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
I remember Australia having a massive mountain range, but
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
man, that is a lot of slivers. Also, that one kind of looks like Pac-Man. I'm sure it probably is a reference.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS can develop and upgrade Sam's movement and combat abilities to suit your playstyle. These enhancements can be accessed by pressing start, opening your ring terminal, and selecting APAS enhancements. It's a skill tree. Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. Quiet footsteps. Improved bullets. Well, this kind of just seems like... I mean, that seems really good, actually. I think that's fine. Wait. Oh, these I can... This one I can just select without needing... I wonder if I unlock more later. Wait, I want the Kojima Productions. I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time navigating the menu. I thought it was just the one package, wasn't it? I might need to walk to the store soon here. That's probably why I'm losing steam. yep, I forgot that. If you tap so much as tap a rock in this game, your cargo gets absolutely fucking destroyed. Oh, and there's a BT zone here. Maybe I should have grabbed some, like, what, grenades? Yeah, where are you going? Oh. But I don't have to wait for it to, like, come down. I don't have enough Chiral crystals. There's something else I was gonna grab here, but I completely forgot what it was. Or I'll move like 2 feet and then forget. Also, my package got prepared. That's interesting. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it just looked like it got repaired. This stuff pretty orange here. Alright, now where's this saying to turn this cutscene off?
Your order deck's twitching.
Oh, it defaults to first time only.
Must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
If you can clear out BTs. This is that one area that it lets you... It's attacking that BT all the way over there. Motherfucker took 3 grenades. Doesn't seem like there's much of them, just a bunch of big ones.
someone went to the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say?
Not even price, dude. Now only if I can throw grenades from vehicles. The one thing BTs can't beat, it's the power driving past them. And unless I drive like straight into them like that. What the hell? Yeah, this is new. No, I should have also made a PCC as well. Old Oz. Like the Wizard of Oz?
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Well, the contents look to be mostly fine, so cheers for that. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
You kind of like destroy that cargo.
Already
This thing that's just called the government's base. Oh shit, the bowler gun. I'm surprised they give you it this late.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, there's the motion scanning. That seems like it'd actually be really useful.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network out in space, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance.
Among Us.
A world where people
Among
come
Us.
together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plategate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your
I'm sure it won't cause some extinction level entity to appear.
information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard.
Isn't that how it was in the original?
And then there's backpack customization.
Or did it make it wider in the original?
Attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradec update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The Associated Order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment.
No.
Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
A new sub-order is now available.
If I can finally start getting sub-orders. So that HDR is insane. Whatever makes it get darker like that. And I like... Okay, I can't select multiple.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
I mean, isn't all cargo breakable?
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new
MGS3
basic
like
porter
ammo
suit
mechanic.
with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Imagine I just want to go with the sandy. I don't know if I'm really in an area with a lot of mud. I don't really remember, to be honest. Oh yes. Here's the motion scanner. Takes 60 memory. I can actually add components now too. Patches do take up space to put pouches and stuff. Balls. I just put a shit ton of grenade pouches on my backpack. But you just put the pouches on the patches on the pouches. A lot bigger than I thought it would be, to be honest. You can fit one patch.
Feels good.
Is there a private room I can go into? The Magellan should be like... The Magellan is like right out here. Yeah, it's literally right there. Maybe I am in a muddy environment. It's kind of sandy around. Alright, I am going to be right back for like 20 minutes. I would like to go walk through the store really quick, pick up some stuff to drink. I just need to like restock. I'm starting to lose a lot of steam. Oh, there's a cat. But I wanna look at the cat first. You just leave the cat on the screen. Alright. I will be back. I just really want to keep streaming, but I also want energy. So I will be back in a little bit. I'm gonna leave it on the cat though. Oh, you know, I should probably mute and deafen myself. Forgot to mention too, I like joined my Discord server. There's mainly for the Fugi, but alright, I will be back. Hello? It put me in my own AFK channel my Discord, so I wasn't talking for a while. That's actually kind of funny. I just need to offload my shit really quick. I'm seated. I'm offloaded. Going to open my caffeinated beverage in an attempt to re-energize. The walk was also pretty good at keeping my energy up. I also got some wad for... I forgot that I got like some dark chocolate too. I hope nothing cool happened with the cat while I was gone. I'd be really pissed off if I missed the cat doing something epic. I should probably get rid of my BRB. Of course, Dollman has more shit to say.
Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery, or chiral
I can send him
crystals either.
airborne.
All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for help.
About to be in a Dawn Distup commercial. I forgot about those commercials back when that whole like oil spill shit happened. Also, good morning, Vanguard. Where's my bike? I guess it's out there. Take this guy's bike though.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, guys.
Well, this bike doesn't have like the defensive plates now I think about it. Oh yeah, I must have... I guess I left my bike here and just walked to the... You know, that makes sense.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
I kinda wanna see what that's like actually. Dollman can. Is he just like a portable watchtower? At that point, what's the point of like...
I'm home.
What's the point of using watchtowers if you just have Dollman? So he's chugging some water. Oh, I see that. I see that section of road.
Reporting for duty.
If I thumb forward.
Let's catch up. And we're back.
Let's see if I can like actually see people. I hate that I have to like, oh, you can tap it and it just zooms in. I don't see anyone else.
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
I don't, what does he say that? Why would I stick a fork in him?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I do that. I bind it while it's on the... So remember you could bind things on floating carriers. You can't do it on bikes though.
Definitely not alone. Brigands.
What you don't like? You don't like the backwards "Why me" baseball cap in the same shades? He's all hit. I just need I need the red coloring for the baseball cap, and he can be Fred Durst. Okay, well. No, you don't see me. Don't lie. They actually like didn't fully detect me, which is interesting. Oh. I was about to. Fully owned. The electric rod is kind of like OP. So I'm sure it'll be less OP once they start getting guns. Not me to do that. You like can't move while you're charging the melee attack. So does that guy have a gun? Yeah, he definitely does. Oh, that guy has a gun too. So are these... I'm pretty sure these are non-lethal. It said these are non-lethal. The kid is non-lethal. Definitely a lot of these fuckers here. Wow. Can't get over the railing. I wonder if I can throw Dolmen at enemies and be able to do something funny. Yeah, you are done for. I'm here to kill you, actually.
You put on a clinic out there. Well done.
The fuck does that mean? You put on a clinic? Need an Australian here to translate. Or Scotch card when you need them.
We can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Oh my god, finally skeletons. Grenade pistol.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar cards. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution...
Non-lethal grenades, huh?
Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the smoke hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders.
Let's go.
Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested.
You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new suborder too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
Now the real question is, when am I gonna unlock premium orders?
The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
What did Dollman do, other than I just checked him a couple times? He can't be that tired.
Sam.
Definitely want a battle skeleton.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you.
Need 480 special alloys. Is that what it just gave to me? Oh, it did? Okay. I see like what the auto paver needs. Maybe I have to go inspect it first. Well, this part of the road's already built. There's some mine too. All the way over there. Needs 160 metal. I think that's metal.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Or no, it's ceramics. I like barely even fucking... Achievement. I need to deliver this rifle too.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me... You're really something, aren't you?
Oh, I can already get triple L's.
Cargo would say the same if it could.
I wonder if that means premium orders aren't a thing. I don't know.
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Pearl anti-gravity device. A device that decreases a backpack's overall weight. That seems huge, actually.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order complete. Well done.
You love being a real heavy boy. Question is how big are they? I can actually put that like right there. Sorry, Patch, you gotta go. I do not have the... none of the resources. Do I have a red color? I do, but it's not like the red I want. Fuck it. quite actually. Paintings of Australia before the Death Stranding. And I'm getting a lot of these.
Order accepted. Thank you.
A little Jerboa looking thing. Yo, what up?
Best delivery I've received in a while. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made... I have a feeling this data will be of use to you.
Electric shock absorber. A device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. I don't know if I'll really use that much, but...
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. What? Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Well done.
Actually, I didn't check how much weight this actually reduces. Make a bunch of blood grenades though. Them all in my backpack. They're all in my grenade pouch. I gotta check. I was wondering why I was getting added. It's because I have a group and we do the Wordle. You know what? I will do the Wordle right now, actually. I'm not gonna stream it though. Especially because I definitely do not know what this word is. Okay, maybe I'll do this later. Wow. You kind of want to loot these meal boxes now, since I can, materials are going to be way more useful. I'm surprised all that fit on the bike. Sorry, it's not called a. It's not a bike. It's the Tri-Cruiser. I also got to check. I will get that on the way back. Part of me wants to go and do deliveries in the previous area now that I can get like triple L's. Any more orders? Nah. Let's make it up to the lone commando. Sorry, the lone commander. Wish you could like throttle your speed. I also like how it keeps telling me how to bind my cargo even though I have the auto bind on. That would not mean to stand up. DT area.
very close now.
Shit, I'm driving straight into a BT. They seem like they're a bit, like, spread out, the BTs, compared to the first game.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. That's a bang-up job you did. Well done, mate. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure...
Wow, I'm not even at the 1 star. The bastard.
But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away.
Sure, I kind of, like, saved the world. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm gonna put this stuff away. Did, like, nobody tell these people who, like, Sam even is? Why is it so bright? Yeah, I don't want any, sorry. Oh, shit. Bro was on top of me. Hey, can you pull out the grenade, please? I did not expect him to be like inside of me like that fast. I keep forgetting I need to like... You have to use like the bumpers.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
That's it. Move, bitch, move!
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
How'd it go with that? You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. The contents look perfect to me. You are no average porter, mate.
Dude, I am literally him.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain.
Be better. John Commander. Trank Sniper.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate,
Looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now.
Yeah, well, I don't care about the smoke grenades,
The
but
custom design of mine uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright?
nah, I'm knocking them.
You can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke.
But don't they also have sensors?
Like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue. Bit of advice though, make sure you engage your enemies. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. And always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges.
Yeah, how far is extreme ranges?
You might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
No, I'll let you down.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared. Anyway, think it over.
Just take out recover reconnaissance equipment. Yeah, I'll make a sniper, why not? Did not mean to do that. wonder if you'll get to the point where you have like enough of that like skill points to have all of those upgrades. I don't want to. I say you'll as if I'm not the one playing the fucking game. Pyro crystals are like mustard yellow in this game. So I've taken the stupidest path possible down this cliff. Oh wait, did I really just... I'm dumb, I actually left all that shit in that private locker at the commanders. So it looks like the BT's fucked off at least. That might be dumb.
Weapons detected. Be advised that you wondering what you judge.
Of all the things I never
You bloody ripper.
Alright.
Please. I get way more stuck on rocks in this game than I did with this game. That might be Cope G.
Ready? Lift off!
It's disorienting because like the screen keeps going black, and I like realize that that's just Dollman blinking.
Let's catch up. Ouch. A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take
Can't
care
let if I want to let me
attract
like.
the enemy's attention.
Here we go. Missed one of them. I was almost flawless. Let's not accidentally run over any of these guys. Not have the space to carry all this shit.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Come back to that metal, maybe. Mayhaps. Perchance. I really don't like that those gas canisters had physics on them.
Generator.
Made me a little scared they would
Want to be
explode.
near that if it released its charge.
A lot of lost cargo too.
Well. Now. This cargo is we've given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so... I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the
Aura.
Fist and the island inventor will be keen to meet with you. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close range encounters, as one would expect.
I'm gonna be doing that a lot, I feel like.
Trigger-happy assholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot. He went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself. And I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. With your help, we were able to improve...
I actually unironically love the dialogue, like, wheel. I know it kind of, like, means nothing, like, if you really think about it, but the not having to just sit here and wait for them to, like in the first game, they were just, instead of, like, giving you the option to talk to them about things, they would just dump, like, all of the fucking shit on top of you. But now you can, it's like a little more interactive. I know it doesn't, like, mean a whole lot, but it, like, does kind of add to the whole interactivity of everything. If that makes sense.
You've been a big help.
There's a road that goes straight up there. I also forgot to check aid requests. Can't set markers for this. Oh, here we go. Place marker. I'll drop off this quick and then go do these aid requests. Not entirely certain what the aid requests do, but I don't know if they give me, like, Stranding. I know they give me likes, but now upgrade the mining facility too. Looks like it. I just need 1,440.
Please submit materials.
Does it take time or does it just dispense like that many ceramics? It just dispenses that many ceramics, okay. I was like, can I even carry that all? But I guess I can. Did not mean to get off. Oh god. I knew there was probably going to be some of those things around because I saw all the crystals out, but I didn't see them. I wonder where the next auto paver is. Wherever it is, probably outside the Cairo network anyways. I would like to drop all these materials off at the Magellan. I wonder how much materials the Magellan can even store.
I don't know about you.
I was...
exhausted.
Oh.
Perhaps we could take a break?
No. I guess a better question is, can the Magellan even... Okay, it can. Please. I get stuck way more in this game than I ever have in the other. It's also kind of funny how all of these are still classified as like mule resources and stuff. I wonder if mules will respawn here. Any orders for me?
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right. Did a little restoration, did you?
Now display your current porter grade.
Proximity alarm. Increases total number of strand contracts. Wait, does that mean...
The mines can provide us with this, and with raw materials like that, it's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually...
Yeah, Australia is definitely known for its extensive railroad system.
If you head north, you can see it for yourself. We really appreciate your help with this order. Until next time.
I gotta use the bathroom really quick, 1 second.
Sam, take a good look at the tracks you've made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man.
P-break, P-break. Definitely not walking the store. I'll be right back.
Just let me sleep a little longer.
I'm back. The quick little pee break. Guess I should have checked. I don't think there's any more deliveries to take. No, there is not. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of standard orders in this game. Hey. I wonder if ramps are in this game. It'd be pretty sad if they weren't. Fucking BT the dog.
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your
Not really too worried 'cause this is pretty open. Really just here for these two things and get the furk out. Yeah, I know it's a bridge, however, I'm just lazy. Also gotta remember to make an anchor. The other order, or the other request thing.
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did. You are one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Well, I'm definitely gonna be making another level 2.
We're increasing your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is, as you'll see, damage and when you... Its increased power output also allows you to shift... With all those benefits, our research into other technologies continues. Take care of...
Yeah, I'm at 250 kilograms of weight, like the carry capacity. I didn't make the fucking climbing anchor. I can do it at the other guy, the command, or not the commander, the government. As they call him. Not a big fan of the government. What am I doing? Forgot that I even had something to deliver to him.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery.
Now displaying your current porter.
I guess I already have a climbing anchor. Please. I'm trying. That guy's a sign up there. Why do you throw it that way? Throw whatever way I'm looking. I want to throw it down the cliff. There we go. Fucking... Any more aid requests? No. Okay. They do have something for the commander though, so I'll drop that off and then I'll probably continue the main story quest.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
Keep hitting select to try to open the map. I don't think that controller's changed, I'm just dumb. EPs. Got that model of the mythical creature. I remember.
Where on earth did you find this? A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data.
Trank handgun. I do like single shot headshot weapons.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock.
The noggin.
Effect's the same if you hit him anywhere else, actually. Just takes longer to kick in. This little fella can be very useful for when you want to remain unnoticed while sneaking through enemy territory. Matter of fact, I once secured an entire enemy outpost with one of these. So bear in mind it's got that kind of potential. Hope it serves you well in the field.
I do actually want one of those. Especially because it is silent. You know what? I did not check to see if he had any orders, which I don't think he... There doesn't seem to be a lot of standard orders. No aid requests either. Okay. Drove like 2 feet. I think I have anything that I care too much about on me. Oh, well. Oopsies. Oh, good thing I have climbing gears. Go ahead and hoof it back down the mountain. Just clipping narp shit. Head over to the I'll grab this, head over to the Magellan. I still want to go back to that first area and do shit there. I want to max out like all the stars in the area. Especially because there's some useful unlocks there too. I don't remember exactly what I got there to start with, I guess, but I do remember there being some good stuff that I assume get upgraded later. Just ran over that animal.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made every...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Let's get at it, huh?
Definitely tried to jump over that, but I guess I fucked it. I might fast travel using the private room. If I even can go back to the first area right now.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Oh man, there's more to say.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, An extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but...
I still want to try to throw Dollman
Just promise
at
you
somebody
won't throw
and
me
see if
anywhere
something happens.
weird.
It's my cue to throw him somewhere
When the
weird.
first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
I didn't mean to talk. ROG. This is the rate at which what? Oh, the battery is drained. Oh, it's the Republic of Gamers. Fucking... I was about to say, does ROG mean what I think it means? Oh, the symbol's literally on the back of the fucking... Of course. I assume this is just the large ammo container. ROG data received. Part of me wonders if it detects that I have an ROG fucking monitor, but I doubt it. What the hell? I need more bullets. I do wonder, like, part of me kind of wants to, like, reduce the amount of grenade pouches I have just to put more, like, carry weight, but... I do wish it told me, like, how much exactly carry weight it gives me and how much exactly... I assume grenade pouches hold, like, one thing of hold one thing of grenades. Right, but how do I... I guess the real question is how do I guess I just go to the plate gate, right? Can I move the Magellan to a different area?
My word. My word.
Where's that pistol?
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Guess I'm gonna manually go to the plate gate. I kind of wish they would... Okay. I was gonna say, I wish there was a road that went straight to the plate gate, and then I saw the top of this timefall shelter, and part of me thought it was a, what do you call it? Oh my god, why can't I think of it? Part of me thought it was one of the auto pavers. It was not.
Thanks for the help.
Let's go 69.
Warning. Cargo prohibited for transit outside the continent detected.
It was really fucking trippy. Sorry, I was checking something. Surely there are standard orders I can take here. I don't know if there's like a way to call the Magellan nearby. I totally went like way too far over. Les epic raw. Wait 1 second. Let's go. Standard orders. Mummified chupacabra, huh? If you're not gonna be able to take all of this with me. I think if I... Now I should be able to pick that up. Yeah, there we go. Not loading more cargo.
Bienvenido, Sam. Ay, Dios mío. How did you carry all of that?
Now displaying your current...
Just that much of a gamer.
How about I give him a quick charge while you're here?
I didn't even see how much, like, star rank. I guess I didn't gain any. Really, there's no way I can take all of this. I did not mean to hit that. I just can't carry this last fucking piece. I could have put this in the private locker, go deliver to the Boca quick, and then... I want this instead. Ow! Oh, because it's fragile, that's why. Balls. I'm not gonna get a good rank on it now.
Good to see you, Sam. Oh, there you are. Good to see you. Sit tight while I check the orders. You brought a ridiculous amount here. Haven't seen anyone work half as hard as you do. It's truly inspiring. I'm increasing the amount.
Now display your current porter grade.
That's actually pretty good.
Here you go. A porter patch. Speaking of porters, I think you'll agree that strands are a porter's best friend. And not just for tying cargo down either. They've got lots of other uses. Like the man who delivers, I've been experimenting with all kinds of potential applications.
Like autoerotic asphyxiation. I mean, huh? Huh?
No better tool for securing.
Oh, I did not mean to pause. I had to alt tab for a second.
Cargo. I'm sure you carry one too. As you probably
No.
know, they're also used as unique identifiers for porters, as well as for tying stuff to your backpack and stabilizing heavy loads on floating carriers. The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too, or so I hear. Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't know if I have other cargo that goes down here. This is a package I'm going to carry by hand.
Order accepted. Thank you. Be careless out there.
I damaged it by... I'm loading this autosave. Sorry, I'm responding to a message.
Order accepted. Thank you. Take care of
Actually, I should drop this stuff off first. Alright, let's not accidentally bump a little too hard here now. And explode all the cargo on my back again.
Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it.
Hooray.
Figured we would never see this cargo. Cannot thank you enough for everything you've done for us.
Big bore handgun.
I think this will go a little way
powerful handgun, brutally effective at close range. Rounds are capable of penetrating helmets and destroying armor, especially when shot in close proximity. Fires MP bullets. It's fitted with a light and can be stored in the handgun holster. Is that non-lethal? I assume that's non-lethal.
We want to do more to support you, so we'll up the amount of materials we keep on hand.
I don't even know if there is lethal in this game.
This is what people call a big bore handgun. Even a single shot can inflict devastating damage, so I highly recommend using it against heavily armored enemies. But since it's incapable of full auto fire, you might want to consider a different weapon when the numbers are stacked against you. It's all about choosing the right tool for the right situation. And I know a man like you is more than capable of doing that. I look forward to the next time we meet.
Well done.
Do this delivery because I gotta go there anyways. Actually, I might as well take it all. Since the other two I pick up some another area. Oh yes, the 80 memory.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What orders do I have right now? Ah, yes, the artist. I'll head to the distro center and then... I'm gonna do it this time, I swear to God. Actually, I want to head to Boca first to pick up the couple orders. What is the condition on that cargo? I mean, that might not be that bad, especially considering that the others will still be 100, right? Or the one other one will be 100.
Good to see you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders. Oh shit, you found me. You've been there for me more than a few times now. I've upped your allocation.
Now displaying your current porter.
Being able to upgrade my bit 2 more often also is a good reason to go back and do this. Shit, a little fucking dangly do. What they're called. They're like the things that hang from the BBs.
This here's a porter. All the best porters When the man who delivers equipped this accessory and looked at his map, he was able to see the location of other porters in the same region. Other accessories confer different
What? Is that
benefits,
real? What?
including some pretty strange ones, I hear. Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Keep on keeping on.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's say I should be able to hold all this. Is it okay? It just says unstable. I thought it was overweight, but it's just unstable load. Don't know why I picked that up. I guess because I was holding the triggers. Real fucking careful here. So fucking carefully. The host dude doesn't know that he's talking to. Oh yeah. It's like no. It's insane how like unaware people are of who Sam is. Like in Australia, it kind of makes sense, but like the Mexico portion is the whole like. It's still a part of the mainland. So good morning, Luca RC. Hope you're doing well. Really makes my balls ache how much this fucking cargo is. Fuck. Dude, come on! I fucking was throttling my speed so fucking much, dude. Come on. Fucking blow me. If this was the first game, that wouldn't have happened.
That's a host. Since you've been so good to us, allow me to entrust you with some valuable data of ours.
Another assault rifle upgrade.
Now displaying your current porter grade. You're gonna love this new one. It's attached grenade, and it's versatile enough to use in pretty much any situation. It's yet another breakthrough that your hard work made possible. Thanks again for doing your part and continuing to back us up.
Well done.
Just Lucas, fine, okay. Quesadillas. The faster you deliver this cargo, the better your valuation. You need to run like straight to the artist, which is kind of on the way. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll finish the artist delivery and then do that quesadilla delivery. It's like the pizza delivery in the first game. Way too dank. I'm so happy this game is finally on PC.
drop by in this weather. Let's see how the orders are coming along. Wow, you went kind of overboard with the cargo.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna be an A.
Sam, you may be one of the most important people in my life right now. Let me show my
Huh.
appreciation with this gift.
Oh shit, I finally got rose pink. Oh, I didn't realize I maxed out the BT Magniceps. Was that the skull thing? The skull boss? I can also rest here now.
You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The last few illustrations I shared are actually part of a series. I was wondering if you noticed the connection. You see, taken as a whole, they're meant to represent a single world. The one I'm working on now will be the final piece. You'll be the very first to know the moment it's complete. Make sure you view it alongside the rest of the collection. Nothing compares to the fulfillment I get from creating art. But picking new colors for you is fun too. Let's continue to collaborate, Sam.
Well done.
Cactus themed massage boards. These are so delicate.
Order accepted.
A lot of the features in this game too are fucking great. Like being able to offload the backpack is amazing. So now I think about it, I'm probably gonna need the backpack. Put all the fragile stuff on bike. Like all this stuff for the oh, I just realized it has like a little icon if they're fragile. Really, I'm not gonna fucking eat shit trying to grab this. This is the last one. Oh my god. Yeah, that looks safe. Oh, I might need another ladder actually to get up there. Oh wait, maybe I can climb up. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up here without a ladder. Oh. Maybe I can finagle some way. Oh. Let's go. Ladders are for chumps.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head...
1 second, sorry.
to our destination and make the delivery.
I don't know why I feel the need to hold the triggers while I'm holding the rope. I guess because I'm scared that something stupid will happen. To be safe, I'm just gonna walk up. I was gonna take that that bike, but sorry, it's not a bike, it's a whatever the fuck it's called. Something. I forget. Cruiser. I knew it was something like casual.
It's nice to see you again, Sam.
I really need to do more deliveries for her, but
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo.
I do want the triple L.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't want to weigh you down or anything, but I'd like to give you a little present.
Shit. Rear pushes boots in gleaming silver color, despite being in effect a piece of art built on the transporter boots. They're extremely sturdy, durable. They are manufactured using special production method, which cannot be reproduced using a Carl printer.
Thanks a million, Sam. Stay strong and keep on doing your thing.
Just go back to you. Oh. The speed boost actually scared me. I forgot that those signs do that. God, I also haven't checked. That's an aid request in a different area.
Dropping off a delivery, don't... Hard to believe one man carried all of this. That's a pro porter?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It can't be easy, Trap. Let us know if we can... Porter complete. Well done.
I gotta use the bathroom quick. We'll be right back. Great, I'm back. I probably should have, unpaused the game so I could benefit from resting, but I also could just go to the private room. Not that I think I needed to rest. Gotta turn on my BRB. Also got me some zero sugar Fago Moon Mist. Keep up my caffeination. Unfortunately, I forgot to put it in my mini fridge, so it is room temperature.
No arguments here. Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
I didn't even know he still had the harmonica. I guess I should also check. I gotta take that quesadilla order. Let's go. I can do a hot pink now. Sorry, rose pink. I can give him a little, like, Joker suit. Quesadilla time. Target time for the quesadillas is 4 hours. I feel like they'd be incredibly cold after 4 hours. Oh, that's not 4 hours, that's 4 minutes. So I want to check. Wonder how I get friends on here. You know, 4 minutes makes a bit more sense than 4 hours. Can kind of cut through the mountain here. These are fucking quesadillas.
You must have run like the wind. I will never know how you managed to track me. After everything you have done for us,
Custom twin rod. Melee weapon that extends when swung, delivering electric shocks that can stun enemies. Both of it so it's pretty much just an even better fucking electric stick thing.
We have set aside additional materials for your use. Now displaying your current porter grade. Feast your eyes on the
Each 12 distance traveled of 80 kilometers upon completion of an order.
with electrodes. So if you prefer to get up close and personal, there's a lot to like about this weapon. You should take it for a spin.
Order completed. Well done.
Can't really tell if it's better.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You'll stop by again, won't you, son?
No, I don't think I will. I'll do these recovery orders too on my way over there. Should have made a sniper too. I also gotta remember to be careful because of I got some fragile cargo.
This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
can shoot while I'm on a vehicle, okay. I mentioned that earlier, but I guess you have to like equip it while you're they let me I was about to cry if that damaged what was in there.
Reporting for duty.
I only see 3 of them. Really, there's more.
Okay.
Dude. The first game you could like seamlessly switch between keyboard and mouse and controller, but for some reason in this one it's like finicky. I wonder if I could hit him from here. Oh my god, I did. Call me fucking Chris Kyle, dude. Yo, what up? One of them still awake. Oh, I tried to ADS by pressing right stick for some reason. Another one up there. Oh shit, good morning, Velvet. Yeah, I'm winning. I went back to the first area to finish stuff up, so I'm kind of just... I don't know if there's gonna be really too many spoilers right now on this. There'll be like mechanic spoilers, obviously, but like not really too many story spoilers. Good night, Velvet. Yeah, hopefully we'll talk later. I'll probably pop into your stream, because I know you said you were going to stream this today. I shouldn't say that. I do know you said you were going to play this today. I'll probably talk to you later. Yeah, gonna stream it? Okay. I will probably pop into your stream when I wake. I'll probably wake up to you streaming. This game is so good. Good night, Velvet. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I'm pretty sure there's stuff I needed to grab here. I don't remember exactly what. Oh. Cargo retrieval's over there. Go ahead and just yoink this shit up really quick. Don't accidentally run over the mules. Oh, there's actually something in there that I need. Go ahead and auto arrange this shit. I hope I have the space for all this stuff. I think I should. If I don't, then I will simply make space. Nope, I cannot load any more cargo. This is going to be a bit of an issue. I could carry them by hand. I'm only 300 meters away. Actually, it's not too bad. And then I could come back for the rest of the stuff. Can't pick up the Kyo crystals, so I have shit in my hands.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
My god, I can get mastery with like specific weapons. Kind of crazy, actually. Well, I guess I mean specific types of weapons, but... Alright, I'm gonna offload my backpack. And I'll go get the bike. I'm gonna try my fucking hardest not to accidentally run over all the cargo I just put on the ground. Agreed. I started boosting it, I instantly regretted it. Alright, now I can boost since it's open land. I want to use the terminal.
There's our border.
Triple L, triple L, triple L. No, it's only half a star. Yeah, okay, dude.
What's up? If you... Safe travels, friend. Till next time.
Well done.
More quesadillas. I need to actually use the bathroom again. Holy moly. Alright. Take another quick pee break, and then we'll do the second quesadilla order. I shall be right back. Quick pee break taken. I did take some extra time to drink a little bit of milk. Eat some corned beef. He made some corned beef for St. Patrick's Day in the slow cooker. I also had a piece of potato. Probably go for another like 2.5, 3 hours. Corned beef. Yep, corned beef. Good morning, Yulin. Hope you're doing well. I love corned beef. Especially like them on a Reuben. Sadly, because of the whole snowstorm shit happening, like all of the produce like disappeared from like every store around us. So we were unable to acquire any sauerkraut or cabbage for whatever reason. I don't know why everybody bought up all the cabbage in that dire situation where every store was closed for like 2 days straight, but I don't know why people needed cabbage of all things. Oh, it's so bright! Oh my god. I just fucking did that. Just that the world's slightest bump is what damages these fucking packages. Makes my balls ache every time. I love Death Stranding. That wouldn't have happened if this was the first game. I took the quesadilla order, right? I don't remember seeing a timer. Oh my god, I couldn't tell with the fucking...
There he is.
I did take the quesadilla order. I guess that one wasn't timed because it wasn't made with fish.
Oh, there you gotta be kidding me. You managed to find this cargo for me.
Now display your current porter grade.
Detects the presence of enemies within 20-meter radius. Radiance, dude. Radius.
Well done.
I forgot to put that, like, thing on my backpack, too. Oh, I can put on 2. Attaching this accessory to your backpack allows you to see other porters' locations. It's pretty cool. Delivery to the artist. Okay. I also neutralized former C1 staff member in Bandit Base. Can I put pretty much like all of this on here, or... Oh, that's already on the Tri-Cruiser. What am I doing? The only thing I couldn't put on there was the air purifier. I want to make a sniper rifle, actually. I remember this time. Oh! Way too big. I'm gonna say that every time because it's so bright.
Gotcha.
Wish I could give Dollman a gun, so when I throw him up in the air, he can shoot people. It'd be pretty cool. I still don't know what the point of using the Watchtower compared to Dollman is. I guess maybe this marks faster. Does in fact mark faster, actually. It also marks them through stuff. Nope, you don't see me. They're gonna shoot the sniper, they're gonna know where I am because it's not suppressed. I missed. He's... Bro. That's kind of my bad, because I tried, like, doing a U-turn and like, dashing into him, but I know that's not how that works. There's no way he's actually gonna chuck that all the way over here. My god, go down. That guy's definitely gonna drown too. I feel like. Maybe he'll be fine. I feel like he would drown. I don't know if that's actually a mechanic or not. God, I hope not. Up over at C1 Distro. See if there's any more orders to pick up. Damn, killing, or not killing, but knocking out one guy got me so much progress. Fixed projectile's trajectory. Pretty good. No more standard orders there. Why is it gotta be so fucking bright every time I exit? I use climbing anchor is still here. I think I still have, yeah, she's already at 5 stars.
It's a shame the weather's still bad. Try to stay warm and safe.
And the weather's not really that bad. Go straight back down. It's nice too, the more I travel on these like paths, the more paved they get. So there's less rocks and shit. Slow your roll. Like they should get me the 5th star here. No, really?
Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter complete. Well done.
Can anybody hear me?
Where else do I have to go? I have Las Carga Villa Libre and then former geophysics research lab. So then at that point, I don't know what other standard orders there are to take. Are there... There are no aid requests in this area. Don't really Don't need anything for the artists, because I already have them at max stars. Being able to grab cargo while you're on the bike is so fucking huge. That is like the biggest change. The canned bread, wouldn't that just be beer? I'm just gonna walk over there and grab this. I'm kind of surprised it didn't, like, explode the fragile cargo I had. I almost exploded my pants.
Would you look at that?
Let's go.
I can't think of anyone who's done as much for us as you. I want you to have this as an expression of our gratitude.
The Tri-Cruiser patch.
We all agree that you could use more materials.
Holy moly. Too bad I can't take that to the next area. To build, easy to build the roads.
We really appreciate them. Though, I'll never forget how I felt when I saw you take down that giant BT and saved our asses. Haven't seen any indications of a giant BT appearance ever since then, by the way. You brought us that peace and comfort, Sam. There'll always be a warm welcome for you here.
No more orders. A bunch of lost cargo to deliver. Good check these to see if they use. There's lost cargo like that. I am going to U-turn to grab these.
Now displaying your current porter.
Anything new for me, dog? Nope. No. I can't see. Could go to the artist just to check quick before I head to the Boca. Or the Boca, as the guy says. In a mildly racist accent. I don't think there's any orders to take here. I think there'd be like a symbol or something. Kind of amazed how far you can, away you can pick cargo up for him on the bike. Or the trike cruiser. It's not a bike.
Sam, do you see that structure over there? The one that you built?
No.
While it may have been intended for your benefit alone, it nevertheless has the potential to be of use to someone else. And in helping these kindred spirits, you can forge enduring bonds. Never forget, Sam, that you're not alone.
You can hide in post boxes? There's an enemy here? They like all respawn. Owned. Owned! Certifiably, undeniably. Let's hit me. Thanks for just staying there and taking it, I guess. Sweet mama. Why is there so much shit in here from... Let's say, I thought it was all the same dude, but it's not. I just want to check these mailboxes to see if there's any lost cargo in them. I doubt there is, but nah, there's not. Oh. No way. I guess good thing this is all just lost cargo and not orders I care about. I'm pretty sure. Wait, none of these are orders? No, I don't have any orders, okay. I mean, I still kind of care about the condition, but not as much as I would like a normal order. Want them to get the 5 stars. I just have to wait till like until they refresh the orders. But I do have a lot of stuff for Vila Libre. I go back to Sam's house too to see if there's anything I can pick up there. I doubt it, but it would be interesting to check. So grab the sports belt because I'm about to go in there anyways. Holy, please. Repair my bike or just grab a new one. Definitely hit the wrong button to get out of the bike. So I just slammed into the wall.
We wrote this stuff off as well.
Now displaying your current porter.
But
Porter completed. Well done.
I'm gonna make a new bike. I really needed to use the additional armor, but not me to store it in garage. Remember to grab that out of my personal locker.
That sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
morning afro. I mean, technically I played more than 8 hours yesterday, but I like slept for 4 hours in between. I'm still in Mexico. I was in Australia for a bit. I just came back here because I wanted to 5-star everybody. But it's actually a lot more rough than I thought it would be, because nobody has deliveries anymore. Just balls. Means I'm probably gonna have to do some. I'm probably just gonna have to wait. You won't get the good deliveries until later. So there are premium deliveries. But I can get the triple L deliveries right now. Like, I can do standard deliveries. Is there... Sam said there was somebody out here. For some reason I figured that there were no premium deliveries, because again, that's how you usually got triple L's in the first game. Like, stop moving, please. Thanks. There are no premium delays. I just meant volume requests go up with further. Oh, really? Damn. Well, I'm gonna drop off what I have then, and then head back to Australia then. I will say it is way easier to like ruin your cargo in this game, because you like tap a rock and everything just explodes. And in the first game you could fucking shake your cargo more than my mother shook me as a child, and it would be so fine. Everything would be a-okay. Also, I have no idea if there's a way to like call the Magellan or something. But traveling between the areas blows. Unshakes your childhood. I do like the immersive vibration of the controller. I also feel like you get stuck on rocks way more in this game than the first game. Oh wait, I just saw she has an order. I don't know who it's to, but...
Now displaying your current porter grade. But that...
The C1 distro. New backpack customization? Huh? Oh. Yeah, the patches. The patches that take up fucking equipment space is like in the first game. Passing through the group. Ooh, I'm making it. This is such a horrid idea. Why am I even trying this? I could just walk. Mama didn't raise no quitter. Oh. Baller. Ooh. Ooh. I wasn't worried. There is kind of a path. I want to go straight into the water. Surprised hitting that rock didn't explode all of my cargo. Pretty sure I've already checked here for deliveries, but I'm right here, so I might as well. No. Once I'm done with this delivery, I'll take this last cargo to the Boca and then fucking go back to Australia. Let's go. 5 stars.
We're increasing the quantity of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You've helped.
Hooray.
If there's
Well done.
What I'm missing? I'm missing the Boca C1 and the Madre. I don't know if the I doubt there's deliveries at Sam's shelter. Pretty cool, I thought that was I totally thought it was a anchor that was on the ground with the ropes put up. It's actually like the posts that mark the area around the dude.
What? You managed to find this cargo for me?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again.
Got a trophy heavy lifter.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh. I still don't know if there's like a way to call the Magellan, but I guess I will simply just drive to the plate gate and fuck myself.
Hey you, hey you.
What? Second. I don't have any cargo, so I don't have to care too much about bumping. something like really bad and stupid. Ow. One thing I could check before I leave is aid request, but yeah, there's no aid request. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to press Y to capture. Oh, it looks like I skid off all the cryptobiotes. Oopsies. Wow, you can just hold Y and it'll auto pick up anything nearby. Pretty cool. Part of me actually wants to check. No. To the plate, back to the plate gate. And go to Australia. Please. I didn't know I was just allowed to drive through this. I don't feel like I was supposed to be able to. I guess you there's a cutscene for it, so I guess you can. Oh. I love the live action footage of fish though. Pretty cool. See, is that live action? Looping live action footage of fish with a net. It's a metaphor for the human race. We're all just fishing in that. Really taking sweet ass time loading the next area. Am I supposed to be able to like hit something here? Oh, oops. It would be really sad if I get hit with infinite loading screen. I might have to restart my game. I've already alt for it. I'm sorry, Yulin. In this game, auto saves. I also alt for it, but the game is, in fact, not closing. I can now use. Go. Probably not gonna go for much longer. Usually in a half hour is when I'm getting home from my actual job. This time I'm not gonna drive through the plate gate. I don't. I'm not sure if I am supposed to be able to even drive up that. I swear to God, last time I tried it, like, I slammed into like a barricade. Get close and then get off the bike. Yeah, my soul's wearing thin, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that was instant that time. That was really weird. Top of that. Uh-oh. I don't remember how you enter photo mode in this game. F8 or P. I can get in time. That was pretty funny though. Dude, you have to be glorping my fucking narc shit right now, dude. You get stuck in this game so much more than the first. fucking trike has no front wheel drive. I'm about to lose the yeah. Okay. I can just run the rest of the way. The Magellan kind of looks like the head of a Metal Gear, the one from 5. I think that's the one I'm thinking of.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Yeah, I'll let you down, don't worry.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim
Yeah,
is
I'm
to
wielding a
fortify
rod right now.
themselves
You
against
know what I
ranged
mean?
attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths.
Okay, you'll
That's all
learn
the
when you're
information
older.
I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
It's still that patch. Ah, yes, the winky emoji patch. Like so many chemicals just to make grenades. forgot that there's roads in Australia. See the next hot up here right there. Oh, but the heels are right here. I'm not mean to hit that. I thought they had rods, not guns. Excuse me. Can I quit my gun, please? I can't believe Tarman would lie to me like that. But that definitely was not going that far. The aiming with a fucking controller sucks wee wee. Big fat wee wee poopy. Now, like, stop trying to run me over. My god. God, I brought the big bore gun.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Is there anybody else here even? So must have taken everybody out. The emote. Euland Wiggle. I thought it was like a... I don't know why, but I thought it was like a little movable balloon. Palm. That's what it's called, a palm, right? I don't know why I know that. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. I'm intelligent, I think. Mayhaps. I guess the verdict is still out on that one. I'm so tired. I'll probably go to bed after this delivery. Jen Hoshino? That's that guy that made my favorite song from the first game. That's literally just him. That's the guy who made Pop Virus. I did not run that over. So I'm pretty sure that's the name of the guy that made that song. Oh, it's literally a Jen Hoshino song playing now. Really just hold Y. Fucking slightly hit a rock, destroys all my cargo. Not a big fan of the government. Okay, buy music.
Security measures left.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Oh, you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Pretty good by the look of it. Thank you. Where the hell did you find it? I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
That's him. That's him. Shotgun. I finally unlocked shotgun. After order preparation. That's an interesting one.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
A super secret suck job.
I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. He said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. That tar man's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen.
Yeah, that certainly sounds like a whale.
Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale.
No, really?
Creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on the disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have to know how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it?
No, I don't get it, actually.
This kind of works up your alley. And take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Oh yeah, there's pop virus right there. I fucking knew it. Oh my god, you can actually play the music anywhere in this game. And pop virus is on here. Ushigi. I want one of those. Oh my god, Death Stranding by Churches is here.
Let's make a toast to the time waiting for tomorrow.
Music player stopped automatically, why?
Thanks for being there for me.
Take care out there.
Oh, I guess it stopped. Here, it started again. It's freaking poggers, not gonna lie. Alright, I'm done for now. I was gonna say done for today, but I'm gonna go to bed and then wake up and then stream this game again. Hooray. I doubt there's anybody for me to raid into at this late of an hour. Yeah, nobody I nobody I usually raid into is live. Good job today. Thank you, Newland. I love Death Stranding. It is one of my favorite games of all time, and I'm not surprised that I'm loving Death Stranding too. I wasn't loving it at first when it kept crashing and flashing a black screen, but after I turned on G-Sync, it started not doing that. And I'm actually kind of surprised how well it runs. But thank you guys so much for being here. I will be back in like 8 hours. So I probably won't stream as long because I gotta hang out I go to on Friday. I'll probably wake up, run to the store, pick up some stuff, come back, stream, and stream for like 4 or 5 hours, and then get plastered. But good night. And good luck, Yulin, to you. I bet you're probably gonna be walking today in like a couple hours. But yeah. Good night.